Good morning or evening or whatever time it is. It's time that I can play the new MSQ that just released right now. Well, I guess a tiny bit ago it released, but whatever. This was as quick as I could play it. So, yeah. Good morning or evening or whatever. I'm impatient, so we're probably just gonna try to go straight into it because, yeah. No point in stalling, right? Right. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play Samurai for most of the quest. If I have to, I'll play healer to get into the new dungeon, but we're gonna try to avoid playing healer to get into the new dungeon if I can help it. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to turn on the fan. 1 second. Okay, now I've got the fan. But yeah, we're gonna be doing quite a bit of reading, I think. Yeah. Warm fare-thee wells can ease the sting of partings. Well, that's fine. We'll get straight into it. New MSQ in Fate's footsteps. I trust. That's not right. 1 second. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I might not be able to read very good right now. I'm sorry. Although, I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent, or stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper, despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I don't think that's right for Graha's voice either. We'll get to something actually voiced that I can adjust. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I feel like that might be closer to Thinkers. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing decrypted files there and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come find us in the Deatro lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Everything is always perfectly timed. Flawless. It's not over here. Okay. Containment complex is right this way. Is this the place where... Oh yeah, this was the place we were last time. Preservations Lab.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Interesting.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
I see.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Right.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, we're gonna free it.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
And if it's interfering with its capabilities, I definitely think we should get rid of that. But
Give me a moment.
okay, I should be able to try to adjust for reading for voices a little bit. We'll see how well that does. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the key is... I think there's a chance that the key actually originates from the 4th, if I have a decent understanding of what's currently happening.
My word.
Uh-oh.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
The snow is so beautiful.
Miracle, thank you for the follow. So that would put it... So, similar
Now that you
to the
mention
Tempest,
it,
that would be from
the
the
ornamentation
first.
is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It reminds me of Azam's crystal. And I guess that coloration is the same. It would make sense if there's some similarity between the two, considering what Azam's crystal
You're
lets us
suggesting
do.
the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Did Cryo leave her phone on?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Oh?
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Okay.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Oh yeah, he's the one taking care of
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Okay. He's the guy at the Baldessian Annex and
You'd best go. Though I'll
Sharlayan.
not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
I'll take my key back, please.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Is your Stola gonna...
Actually, I should like to stay here a little
Yeah.
longer, if you don't mind.
I figured she would stay.
You are most welcome.
Much more research
And
to be
might I
done.
borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I mean, I guess we can trust Istola with it.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Well, I guess it didn't necessarily seem like Istola could see much when looking at it. Because it's extremely powerful. Trail to the heavens. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. Okay. I ought to mention, we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via the devices in Researchers' Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart. Should we look? I don't know if it would just be kind of the stuff that was already there. Well, it's fine. I kinda don't care that much about the memory duplication technology or things. So let's just jump straight for Charlian. That seems like a good idea. Luckily, it's only a teleport away, and luckily I can still afford teleportation fees, barely. But I'm not entirely broke. Ojika Tsunjika. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Pandora. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Stola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That is a relief to hear. Let me fetch Tataru for you now. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Wonder what Tataru's got for us. It's been a bit since we've spoken with her.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Oh?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Voidsend?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Wait, why would there be a whole bunch of Voidsend now?
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is.
I thought the
Alphino and
Reapers...
Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I thought the Reapers were from an island? And I know they were technically, like, from Garlemald territory, but... I might have that wrong. A short while earlier, in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
thank you for sharing your tale.
Yeah. I guess Garlemald has not necessarily recovered too much yet.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Well, Alpha knows one to keep busy, I think.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
Yeah, I guess it's true. We've been to the Void a few times.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Nice. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Those are high quality, right? Oh no, they weren't. Two worlds entwined.
And, just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium.
Expensive teleport. Go! Of course.
Ah, Pandora, you've made it in time.
Whatever. Voices are hard.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Kitaru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Sure.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Oh, is this going to throw us like straight into the new dungeon? It could. That could be what's happening. Oh yeah, I don't have to queue for the dungeon. I can just play Samurai. Yeah, okay. This is throwing us straight into the new dungeon. Because we're gonna do party of NPCs, because that's the most fun way to go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I guess let's
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
Okay, let's bring Thancred, Graha, and Alisaie. Even though Alisaie is gonna use the LB, but it's fine. New dungeon! And then I guess we're gonna get gear drops. Hopefully I have the inventory space to hold gear drops. I didn't think it would be that quick to throw us into the dungeon. Why is there so many void scent showing up now? I'm probably supposed to single target against 3 targets, aren't I? I think my AoE is supposed to be 4+. Samurai has a lot of single target damage, so... But yeah, I mean, I guess like we've gone to the void a few times, but we've not actually really done anything there. I keep forgetting about that. But yeah, I mean, I kind of hope this dungeon is gonna have some crazy bosses. It's not really guaranteed though. Biovirus. I should be able to kill with this thing fast.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh. I guess he was already on the...
Hold on.
On the front.
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Substance! Wait, Substance, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. I'm Pandora Yukigami. I play a wide variety of games at a wide variety of times. I'm currently playing the new main story quests that just released in Final Fantasy XIV.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
If you are concerned about spoilers, take this opportunity to perhaps take your leave. But yeah, this is the new dungeon, and because it threw us in here really quick. So this will be the first boss of the dungeon. I'm just doing the dungeon with a party of NPCs because that's the most fun way. Like, I gave you the spoiler warning. I'm obligated to.
Just the beginning.
What? Well, that's messed up. Why did he just turn like that? Motion scanner, I don't like that.
Just the beginning.
Wait, oh, it's a... Okay, I'll sheath my weapon. You're glad to see that I'm on? That's good. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Again. Yeah, it's just maybe unfortunate I'm doing something that has spoilers, but it's fine. This guy doesn't seem too bad. I don't like motion scanner. Motion scanner. Hello. Good morning. You don't like waking up early? Understandable. I will not fulfill that request. But I am here. But yeah, I'm gonna get petrified again. Potentially. Well, good luck. Oh yeah, my sword for samurai is really good. It was super duper hard to earn. Reminds you of Metal Gear Revengeance? That is a game that I have not played, but would probably like to play at some point. But yeah, I got this sword to be shiny by clearing the Savage Criterion dungeon, Aloe Aloe, which is a very hard encounter, like series of encounters that the Savage version means that you have to clear the entirety of the dungeon with nobody dying a single time. It was very tricky, and it's effectively a 30-minute boss rush. So, I'm very happy with this sword. It's gonna make it hard to want to use any other samurai sword for a long time because sunk cost fallacy is real. Although I guess it's not really a fallacy in this case, but...
Allow me.
There was a lot of sunk cost to obtaining this sword. But yeah, I've heard that Revengeance is... Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is very, very fun, so... Okay. More demons. Void Scent. But yeah, totally worth it. But yeah, there's still quite a few really difficult fights in this game that I haven't done that reward shiny weapons. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? Not really. Like I've maybe like started the free trial once, but that's it. I never even made it to level 20 on the free trial, so I have not really played WoW. In terms of MMOs, this Final Fantasy XIV, this game is the one I've played the most. But yeah. But yeah, the new dungeon means that we could get fashion items from here. The real endgame. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about it a little bit. I watched the Final Fantasy FanFest like opening ceremony and developer panel where they kind of showed off how the new versions of jobs will work in the next expansion. Just like the evolved mode. I don't know, I think it looks pretty interesting. And like Dragoon definitely looks really fun from what they showed. but I know my friend who mains Bard was not very happy about how Bard looks, because he said that it looks very similar to how Summoner currently is, which as soon as he said it, it's like I see the comparison. I don't know. So if he does keep playing Bard, he's probably gonna keep playing the Reborn version. What the? I don't like the look of this guy. There's the LD from Alice. Ripples of gloom. Okay, there's a death wall now. What? Where's he going? Where's... I guess that was just a frontal cone. Oh, it's a stack. This boss is a ball of joy. You could say that. He certainly is round. He does got that going for him.
Allow me.
I don't think he's friend-shaped though. A little bit too spiky. Oh no, he's spinning so fast. I couldn't even dodge that. I completely dropped a Tendo. That's unfortunate. It's okay. We got him. He's kind of, this boss was a little funny.
Something special for you.
I liked when he was just like rolling, but yeah, I think I got a helmet. I kinda like that. But yeah, we'll see what the last boss in here is.
Allow me.
I hope it's as crazy as the rabbit was. Although it doesn't necessarily seem like it will be. Okay. Oh. More scrap.
underestimate me!
Okay. But yeah, the ad packs are not necessarily doing anything that interesting. Treasure! Materia. Useless. Oh! Wait, there's a hyper tube! That's kind of funny. There's a lot of void sent over here. Oh, is that like airships under construction? That's what it seems like. Did we bring anyone that knows how to close void rifts? I mean, I'm sure I probably know how. But I think we're leaving that open. I'm sure it's fine. Doggo. Thinker took a while to take aggro off me. Oh yeah, also I think something that they did with this patch, was they made it so that the Chaotic Alliance Raid has guaranteed like mount drops for clearing it mine. What the? Malphus, Masterful Manipulator. And we got the mapping the realm.
Welcome to my domain.
What? I wasn't expecting them to just start talking. Void Dart. Domain expansion. Scrap metal. Oh?
Carry out my will.
What? Oh.
Now for something different.
Are these ones gonna be a point blank? Okay, they are. Like, this boss is kinda cool. And then that gets rid of all of the things.
Time to pull the string.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Found it. Wait, what? Wait, what's he doing? Wait, how did I do that right? I don't know how I did that right. I don't know what that check was. He tried to make me into a puppet, and I don't know how I didn't become one. Puppet mastery. Wait, what?
You underestimate me.
Oh. So what would have happened if I became a puppet? I don't think I'm so. I kind of want to see what happens. I'd be small and cute. Uh-oh. I don't think that's the boss's goal, but that would be funny.
Time to pull the string.
It doesn't look like he's gonna get the chance to do it again. I do too much damage. I think we got to see most of his mechanics though. But yeah, not bad for dungeon. Oh, I got the orchestrion roll. And I got the aiming top. Okay. Does that mean we closed the rift? Did we do it? Uh-oh. He probably doesn't have a phase 2, right? It's a dungeon boss.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
There's still a demon portal, Julius. There's still a demon portal right there. He's doing something.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, that's what we left Zero doing.
Is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
You know, that's not how I was expecting that to go. in the slightest.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
I really didn't think he would just leave.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Did you think that Malthus, the master manipulator, would simply just leave? You surely thought he was up to something, right? I sure did.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
But yeah, I guess he... Alright, that was a fun fight, gotta run, walks away. Like, I mean, To be fair, all of the demons from the void were once people. Some of them maybe don't really have much sanity left intact, but some of them do. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Islabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I should have sold that orchestrion role, by the way. Thancred.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Oh.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh yeah, we should probably go there.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
No problem. If we see her, I'll make sure to give her a snack. Yeah, I didn't think about the... I thought about, I didn't think about the mood at all.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Uh-oh.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Yeah, I didn't think about the moon. I guess it's pretty easy to forget that you can just casually go to the moon. It's not something that necessarily that intuitive, is it? My valiant savior, I'm so frightened I dared not move an elm. You're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her head southwest, toward the Drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Send. You better hurry. Yes. The slaughter bots. I don't remember exactly which ones those ones are. Living Way. Don't worry, we got you.
Never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Of course.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Surely.
What a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporrit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
You feel like that this bunny would trick you to help do chores for them? Yep.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Well, I think you've just jinxed it, Living Way. Of course.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Of course.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Yay! Can I have it back? I want it.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Right.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh. Oh?
By the 12.
Behold the great gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. It's white subtitles on flashbang. Hey. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. What?
They're headed your way!
Let them come.
What? What's going on? And that's Golbez and Zero beyond the gate. What happened to everyone that was standing next to us? They've been fighting on this side to not let them through.
What are you doing here?
That's a fair question. Visit felt long overdue. No further explanation required. Yo.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
No problem.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Give her the dumplings.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Let's go.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
We didn't give her the dumplings.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
It's similar to Zeromus' theme. What? Where did he just take us to? Well, I mean, I'm just gonna queue for it. This place is awesome. Is this on the moon? I can't tell where we are. If I get impatient, I'll queue as healer. But for now, at least I get to vibe to music. Yeah, it is. It feels like a remix of Zeromus' theme. To an extent, anyway. But yeah, I am stuck with the DPS Q tie-in. It's fine. I mean, I could play healer. I mean, maybe that would be fun, but I would have to revive a lot of people. I mean, I could try it, just in case. Okay, healer Q is the play. Which is fine. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal this blind. Perfect. Surely I won't die. Sovereign of Not. Anyway. Are they gonna give the countdown?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor rain. Is that a raid one? Okay, it is. Not gross. Oh.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Not. Oh.
Perish.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from that. It looks the same.
Be still.
Gaze of the Void. What? What's he doing? Oh. I should have used my heal. Is that a buster? I think that was on both tanks.
Accept your downfall.
Not Hunt. Oh wait, it's chasing now. Wait, what? Not Hunt another. Wait, that's funny. Shrouded Holy. Meltdown.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
What? Oh. Okay, we figured out what that was. There is an orb spawning on the end of all of that.
The void consumes.
All for naught.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
I don't know what's going on. What? Wait, am I allowed to walk far? What's going on? Why can you go so far? Yeah, thanks for stopping by and for the raid substance. What's happening? Oh,
the darkness. Let the light guide me.
Get me out of here! We gotta break out!
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
They caught us!
And death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain!
Oh, that's so cool!
The power of the void!
Oh, it's a multi-hit! Now Gold Vest and Zero are here. Okay. Wait, oh, it went from himself? Oh my gosh.
My power is absolute.
Oh, they're dead. What?
The void's power is mine to wield.
Get me out of here.
Dust and all boundaries cease to be.
Okay, that didn't hurt as much as I was expecting it
Behold
to.
the truth of this world!
What's happening? Where did my macro go? Whatever. It healed us at some point. Wait, what? Oh, I see, because the knot grows passes through him. I healed Goldbez on accident.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Vacuum. Okay, so I need to be like over here. Gaze of the void. Oh, I'm in the right spot. We're good, we're good. I can tell the EX for this fight is gonna be fun.
Away.
That guy is awesome. I guess he used his domain expansion. Yay, that's right.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate?
Yep.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Alas, have you noticed any abnormalities in the Void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Oh?
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
We didn't go to Radzatan, but we did go to Garlemald.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I don't know. I just randomly opened a random orange portal in my mind palace or something.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh?
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Interesting.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Something for me. That smell. Food, is it? I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There is more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if the culinary traditions flourished here once more. Would it suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption? A heartening thought, if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater.
Golbez's voice is tough. Okay. I probably can't really do it right. I don't want to try because it'll hurt. Okay. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igayora herself crafted the device, that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic, how now we use it seeking to restore the light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Sorry, I didn't want to try to do Golbez's voice.
No, it was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully,
we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need rises. Right, we'd best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when ready. There's a statue of her light form. I imagine you must remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-drift travel capability, light is then conveyed unto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be appreciated. Use the transmitter at the designated location. I should probably get some more water in a moment. I can at least place these first. Although this might trigger another cutscene. Okay, I should probably go get some more water now. I will be back in a minute. I require hydration. Be right back. Alright, I got some more water. Aether transmitter.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Makes sense. He's here.
Immortal no less. I did not expect to see you here.
That's fair.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Interesting.
And you shall have mine.
Nice.
Well, it would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later.
You'll not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? That's fine.
Then, let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Of course not.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Oh.
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yep. So could they see the portal then, or did I just vanish into thin air? Much confusion. Okay.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
So it's... Oh, I'm just there. Cool.
Wait. Is that?
How long was I out?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Literally just vanished into thin air. Perfect. Yeah, we'd better explain that one.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended.
That makes sense. We stopped it.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
That would make sense.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Uh-oh.
And who might you be? Not her Void Scent, I'd wager.
I like how Thancred's the only one to have drawn his weapon.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians.
Oh.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
What? What?
I wish only to talk.
That's such pretty magic.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
His present form is so funny. Just...
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Right.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Oh.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
I see. So even if the Ascians aren't trying to rejoin the star anymore, it's just going to do that by itself. That's not good.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
Then what are we supposed to do?
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Is that directed at me specifically?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
She has that.
Wait!
Well, that's a lot to think about. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's nary a peep from the crater. I can't help notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. The stars seek to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records. Not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I think individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist on other shards.
The implications.
That's not right.
The implications of the solstice and winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions.
For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there.
Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt, we could all use some respite after Garlemald. I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then, to the Rising Stones.
Mordona? It's been forever since we've had to come here for any reason. I guess that's not true because the Envolus, the previous level 90 raid series is in this zone, but
Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
what? Dang, Tataru brought lots of
We're reporting
friends.
for duty, as bid.
What the? Okay, it's fine.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Of course, we couldn't contact Estinian.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Every time.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
You're not gonna like it.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear.
But either way, that's what they're operating under.
Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
That is what I would like to know.
wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
It's not out of the question. And if she knew, maybe she just figured we'd be fine. We'll figure something out, right? Right? I don't know about that one. But sure.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Thanks, Justola. Speak with fellow scions.
'Twas by no means an easy decision. As the solstice is now a paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working toward a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. So difficult to see the path ahead. But hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand.
Coltonette and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and Corvosi. Though it was seldom smooth sailing in the time the region was settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter.
Well, after Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zoctral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed through Lozenihira before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they could revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallachry. Though we had not time to study their arts at length, we are privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty of time to see on the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance.
Places are hard. Sorry. Einar and I were training in Gridania when the Void Scent attacked 12th Wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off and help with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report to be sent to the other Scions.
And that's why Tataru was so quickly apprised.
Thank you. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste to Garlemald.
While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound to a common purpose.
Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again.
Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive.
Indeed. I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Sharlayan astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. Can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision.
You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our other colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring.
It seems everyone has much and more to discuss. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the dawn's respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Well, now I know our motivation for getting there.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going? That does sound exciting, though.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
That's fair.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
I don't really know what my ambition is, to be honest, so it doesn't necessarily feel like it.
You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
That is a very good question.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may.
So we're not necessarily truly dealing with the United Front from them.
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to the winter's end? Well... that, That's a lot. I don't know what to think about that, but they've got me on the hook again. That much is for sure. What the heck? Okay. So there's threat. Okay. I don't really know what motivates my player character in this game. I know my personal motivations, but which is to just see all the things and fight all the things. Clearly. Yeah. It does make me kind of wonder. That opens up so many questions. Like, if we're gonna do something, for example, this is not where I need to be. Do I need to be in... It might be in into the Olo. Because I mean, so here's what I could see happening. Oh yeah, it's into Tuliolol. So I don't know. I would think we will either try to find a way to bring the people from the reflections onto the source and somehow prep for the ensuing natural disaster of merging the worlds. And that would be the first thing that I would think to try, but I don't know if the world could necessarily sustain that large of an influx of populations. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, meta-wise, I would assume that we won't necessarily be able to make choices that will affect how the story will play out that much. But it is incredibly interesting that, like, this is setting up to where it almost feels like we might be given a choice at some point, which would be crazy. Yeah. Maybe I should have waited to play that, but I wanted the new dungeon and trial, so that we'll maybe be able to play those later. But yeah, It's... My brain's overloaded. But, you know what else we can do? We can play the new Alliance Raid. That's gotta be helpful, right? But yeah, that's heavy stuff. Okay. Welcome back, Pandora. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yoctal. As of now, there's been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwazana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bukul Jajas already left to meet with them. I can only assume that you wish to be present to hear the results, so I suggest you make for the outskirts. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? Voices are hard, I'm sorry. My brain's too overloaded now. the prospects. After a thorough examination of Prish and Alxal, we discovered that, spit it out already. You made your point we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say. You're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you'll dissipate. This much you already know. And what are the present state of said cores? While Alxal's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder that you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all of the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. It has been mended, yes. Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes. Bakul Jaja's right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes and all like. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. The cool Jaja, and you brought the others. You've all done well to hold the line. These have to be echoes, right? Certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrol before. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we called them Lamiae. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. Situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us instantly. The numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mumuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. She then vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest Champion, it is with great pleasure I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak. I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. I'd love to be the one that gives Real Jaw a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Real Jaw's scary butt. Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. I should have looked for the quest first. Now I have to fly all the way over here again. Truly a disaster. I forgot that the quest would just start in Tulio lol. Oh. There you go. Need to actually go to Juno. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surreal Jaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond petty bandits wandering Yogg-Tal. Suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with your prattling. You're clearly no match for Pandora. Why not just turn yourself in? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. This adventure has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Surreal Jaw. Finally. Finally we have the power we need to rule. Rule Vana'diel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from the man who's... Perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Pandora, never fear. When my echoes are finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they'll take their time on the main dish. Let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That villain didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face, or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Tiquazana's warning? Leave the fighting to us, please. Fine. Don't go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windurst. The third walk is now accessible. What's the eye level? 755? Okay. Well, I can play Samurai. That's all I wanted. Let's send it. Send it. I'm gonna wait for the queue time for DPS. Well, I'm sure healing would be okay. I do kind of want to hit the boss. And I guess healing would be really funny because everyone's gonna be dead on the floor. But DPS is the slot that needs to fill the most. Yeah, it should fill pretty fast. I'm not worried. I wonder, I think I was told that the gear that should drop from this might be like 780, which is pretty helpful for something, but probably gonna mostly look for glamour pieces. But yeah, and then we'll get a coin, which will let us trade for a twine. I'm so excited to get blasted by the boss. I'm gonna be dead on the floor. That's why I don't want to play healer. Even if, realistically, I might be able to read this pretty decently, but... But Alexol is taller than me. No! How is he taller than a normal Ellison? Well... Here we go. Windurst. The third walk. I'm so excited. I guess male Ellison can just be taller than me. Slightly. Pokeball. Oh, that's a Pokeball on a healer. That's not good news for that alliance. Let me in. Yeah, the shiny version of that Viper weapon is from the same sources as me. Our entire group is stuck because of Pokeball. It's too early to blame it on the Switch too.
Conjured this time, I wonder.
That's true.
The great star tree.
What is that?
This must be Windust Walls.
It's Shintoto. Not that I know much about this character, but they showed up in the Black Mage job quest.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation.
Player play.
Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Oh, that's a line. Okay, we need dodge to
to cower before my true power.
Superior Stone 2.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Oh.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Wait, that's a lot of ley lines. Wait, is it going over here, or is it...
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I'm getting hit by that. Everyone's dead. I'm glad I read that right. I took the gamble.
Let's turn up the heat.
Got him, witch.
What?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Why does she riot?
My patience is great, and now so are you. Very well.
That doesn't seem good. What? Wait, where? What? Wait, what happened? What's happening?
Damn it! Is everyone all right?
Didn't expect such mercy.
Have my fun.
Aerodynamics? What? I'm gonna get hit into the wall.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Okay, I think right here is safe.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Diagrammatic doorway. Oh. Okay. Luckily I got this. Please, don't make me explode.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
That's a read wide eye. Everyone's dead.
Another swift rout.
Oh no, we're dead. There's no way.
The comrade is down.
Okay, it only hit 3 times.
Quickly, someone revive them.
We're good. Everyone's dead. I sure hope they have invuln. Okay, they do. Wait, they took like no damage from that. Kinda disappointing, to be honest. Aerodynamics. Wait, I got a Vaughn?
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still alive. I did not do a very good job of using my 2-minute flare. But yeah, I trusted the telegraph on the first time she did all the ley lines.
Demand consequences.
Wait, she's gonna go out of range. I can't. No. I wanted to LB.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Wait, that wasn't even her. That was not even her. That was just her controlling a doll.
the Balra defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Uh-oh.
Reinforcements!
This seems kind of like one of the encounters from the Cult Crescent. In terms of how this ad encounter is done.
And now the fight begins.
It's kind of interesting. That is a big tank buster.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Disregard. Oh, they're dead. They're maybe a little dead.
Here the siege has ended.
The siege has ended. That was kind of that was something.
Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
I should have just gone through.
It can't be. The light divinity.
Is that Alexander? Oh no, it is. What is that doing here? We're dead. It's over. How many times soon? In chat, how many times soon must we teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, the shiny effect on that white ruin.
Alexander, the meek shall be wounded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed.
What? What is he doing? Oh, he's spinning. Wait, it one-shots. What?
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Impartial ruling. This is... Oh. Wait, what's he doing now? Radiant Sacrament. Okay, I understand that. That makes sense. Divine Spear. Mega Holy. Oh.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wait, what? Do they have to be... Why is that one shielded? Divine Judgment. Okay, that one hurt.
Standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Divine Arrow.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'm dead.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Okay. I messed up. Reinforcement. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to occur there. Awesome.
Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
I kinda like those. Whatever. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed for like a chest piece. The Garden of Ruhmet. What the heck? I guess let's try to get rid of some of these ads first, because they seem annoying. Impact stream. I messed up. Well, I guess that guy was a mini-boss.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here! Sorelja, you bastard! You'll pay dearly for this!
Well, this arena is crazy. Off one. No, that's alright.
We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
Oh, my 2 minute isn't up.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay, I read that right. Word game.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Okay, I could have stood in there for longer. Well, what? I don't know why he just moved me.
Bear unto them my essence.
Pink Buster.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
I see.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
I got so scared.
Darkness.
For like a second.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be
I might have lost Tendo. Like, you know, we're fine.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done? Comrade is down! Someone revive them!
There's so much happening.
A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Eager desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Bleeding eternity. Luckily that lined up nice for me to be in.
For the emptiness.
That was so mean. Empty salvation.
For the end of mortality.
Thanks. Yeah, this is the... We're at 4 out of 6 bosses.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Up to them, my essence.
Nice. Done well, but you will go no farther. Come forth. Schemas cutscenes? Yeah. Shinryu Paradox. What? Dragon. Well, that's because most of what I do in this game is fight bosses.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
She does not look like she should have that kind of voice.
Let us be
It's
done with
fine.
Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's
These
end
characters are
awaits,
for
and with
are from
luck,
FF11.
a new beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna look out for the tidal wave, because that would make me sad if I died to it. But yeah, I played through the new main story quests earlier. Wait, what? There's 2 floors?
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
I'm gonna fight this one. Apparently that was the right play.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Wait, that's so cool. Dark resistance has been reduced. Okay, this looks like a light attack, so I should be up here.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
What is this? Okay, this is look at the boss.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Cloak of Twilight.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Wait, this boss is so cool. Star Flare.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing
That's a
steady
tank
ass.
buster. Atomic Tail.
What the hell was that?
Ouch.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. sacred flame from beyond.
Now there are two of them.
And consign my foes to ash.
What?
Everyone, with me!
What? Wait, they're all holding up a shield.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Let me do it. Is it a mini game? No, it's just flashing.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
That's so cool.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Empty proclamation.
Face the king's judgment!
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out how left from right.
I will not be denied!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
My word is absolute!
Cosmic Flare. Atomic Ray. That can't be good. Face the king's judgment! Boom! Got him. I actually didn't die that many times. I'm happy. I think I only died like once or twice. But there's an emote in here. Spell it out. You got the phonetic spelling of the jingle. I kind of like these gloves. I'll get the gloves. Actually, no, I don't want them. I have decided against it. I got the trading card though. Yeah, this is all new content. This Alliance Raid was all new content. And there's also main story quests that I did. You weren't supposed to be here. I'm not really doing voices for these cutscenes, I'm sorry. What? Miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was going wrong. So I leapt through a portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground with a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck. I'm glad I was able to help though. Indeed, you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king! No. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the heck are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both the memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world, and those not of our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning, you share the memories of my friend too. That explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Surreal Jaw, quickly. I need healing. Before it's too late, I need more. This place, it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surreal Jaw. That can't be good. Surreal Jaw may have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how to best track the fiend down before he's time to recover. Child unit's probably a nuke. Yeah. She was the first boss in that dungeon, actually. It's Shantodo. The memories sleeping in Juneau stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge. You see that you could write this game. This game does have very good writing. I didn't get anything to trade to that guy. Bum bum. But I believe in you. Oh my god, that's so many. That's so many orchestrion roles. Let's return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Lens Guard spied Surreal Jaw. But yeah, we need to think about what my character's goal is. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Pandora. We heard from Alxal. Surreal Jaw's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side, and thanks to a large part of Bakul Jaja. To have all the monies, that's a goal I should have in every game. Fair, but because of my desire for fashion in this game, I'm broke all the time. However, we recently lost contact with one of the scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal Jaw somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja's heading there now. You should accompany him. Sounds so he's not far from the portal to Juneau. We should hurry. Of course. They're gonna make me fly all the way back over there again. But yeah. There's a reason why I have to make sure I stay on top of visiting my house in this game. Or else I will lose it and I'll never be able to afford a new one. Cause if you don't enter your house for like 45 days, it gets automatically demolished. I don't know what happens to the furniture if that happens, but yeah. You do lose the house. Ironic I mentioned that. Surrealjaw, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into Skydeep's note. The cool Jaja arrived but moments ago, and immediately set off in pursuit. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surrealjaw won't give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. A house near you is technically still owned by someone, but it's been abandoned for years. It is falling into disrepair. Interesting. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it'll be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift. It's over, Surrealjaw. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I see. Right. I beg you wait, my king. Your king. If Tuliolol's return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them. There remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I've no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. Come, Bakul Jajaja. Come to me, to... So you would tempt the lapdog, with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Surrealjaw. You probably won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter for me to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Venadiel. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-fitting of adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. Restore the flow of time, you know someone that could do that. So thanks. There's no denying I long to see our home. I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. you would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools! All of you. Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with their other refuse, it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. You have the strength enough to stand on your own. So why? It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What? You mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kinda grown on me. Oh, my dear Presh. Is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shentoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. I take it you're an ally, then. Very well. Let us return to Momuk. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. Where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to appear. Is it rare? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Snout. More importantly, Shintoto, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Venedia, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you, too, who bested this magicked doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we fed. Much like you, born from memories of our homes as well. A truth A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. We made like my dolls, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So, it really is you, Dox. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you. This is all a little confusing. Dox. Dox. Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity. I sent this magicked doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bestook. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In the first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh, I can't do the voice laugh convincingly. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surrealjaw, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You didn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. Wait, your work sounds helpful to our current predicament, Shantoto. If the trouble has passed, my work here is through. This doll would return home. What of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised. It's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores. Twould seem our battle of Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated. I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've got left to do with Pandora. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance. But if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vanadia? That's a wonderful thought. How in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadia. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before you go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliolo? It's only right we say our goodbyes. And I've still plenty to pester you about besides. So, did I hear that right? You're looking to make a trip around Tuliolo. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. So wait, so... does that mean that Shentoto just, like, exists in a space between worlds? Like, that's the real Shentoto. Nothing contrasts with Vanadia. Nothing the contrasts of Vanadia. Wait, what? Okay, noting, I can read. Noting the contrast with Vanadia has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I'd regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good any place to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. I wonder if Shentoto is going to become a plot-relevant character. Cause like, she's just legitimately out there. That would be really funny. Or well, it would be interesting anyway. Not that I'm not familiar with Shentoto as a character because I've never played FF11. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see the Alxal and Prish, I will show Shentoto around the city. Once everyone's finished, let's reconvene at Zabalya of TA. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Land's Guard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights along the way. Well, now we can show them around. Pelipello over in Urkapacha have sure of an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too. Anyways, finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Always finding what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. During our time in Cosmica, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Tral. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. Perhaps that's what I'll miss the most when we return home. I guess I could just be a Fizz ranged. That way I could use Peloton. We can get through this slightly quicker. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tral. Alpaca steaks, zebra kibble, the mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meat. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. I feel I owe you a great deal. I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market, and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Looks at my backpack. I wonder if I have enough inventory slots to claim the reward from this quest. I might not, you know. Yeah, I genuinely might not. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of peoples here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively want to protect them, and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent? I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day, I was talking to someone on the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolo. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lance Guard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrell and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though there's also the matter of lives lost at Surreal Jaw's hands. But these are matters you didn't concern yourself with. I take it you'll be setting off soon? We are, as it happens. Home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwazana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go. As will the rest of us. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, let's make for the place where we're meeting. What is that one? A monk equipment. Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja, perhaps the tavern keeper has seen him. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Momulja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Find a place to sit. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tudiola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magic to be duly satiated. Wow. These tacos are as amazing as Auntie's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Dang. She's singing a whole instrument. Sorry. It's kind of funny. My. What are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since she left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Prish! So what did you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tuliolol and Alexandria. Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go there and sing someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing around? I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. Mouth-watering tacos and unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Let us make for Juna without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? I'll accompany you to Juna. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course home and show you the way. Concentrate on home. Hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all of your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Oh, well done. I'm impressed, pupils. Pupils worthy of merit, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright, then. Until we meet again. Oh no, she's back. And there she goes. Yep. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. Had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? Met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday. You hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still is that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you'll afford them the self-same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, be cool, Jaja. Pandora. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother, you still owe me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother's curious to know what became of Alxol and Prish. I wonder if I can actually claim the quest reward. That's gonna be kind of embarrassing if I can't. Ah, you returned. Where are Alxol and Prish? Have they... yes, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider a friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They are comrades. Prish, Alxol, and Pandora. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what might have happened, not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolol had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. That is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Wuklamut. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden on our comrades. Be cool, Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose that Prish and Alxal made it home safely? I hope they come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go visit them first. What was that reaction? I have enough inventory slots. Let's go. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps adventurers have more knowledge. Something wrong. It's nothing, just thinking on all that we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was. Only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we fought, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know that we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. I'm sure that those are all characters from FF11. But yeah, I have not played it. So, unlucky. I had exactly enough inventory slots. Oh no! At least I had enough inventory slots. Okay, how many books do I have? 6. Okay, but I think for a healer I don't need to trade for anything. Is that right? Okay, yeah, everything is 790. Yeah, so I can use my coin on improving gear for samurai. So that's probably what I'll do. Because it'll save me... I already have my accessories sorted out, so... I can spend my coin to upgrade a clothing piece on Sam. Because I think... Unless I already got the twine for it. Yeah, I did. Okay, I have nothing to spend the coin on. Unless I want to get gear for a different job. Which, I mean, maybe we do. Have you come to share heroic yarn with me? There we go. New extreme trial. What have you brought for me today? Anyway, the dread denizen of the depths, who sought out the Void Gate. Having already endured a deathless entity, eternity in the void, it's not inconceivable they would have been content to merely preside over their realm without end. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid any plans to rest. In the darkest depths did they abide, cursed to lurk undying. Life and light did they decry, the void's dread power rising. By golden path was ingress made, will and might prevailing, cleaving through the bleak domain, the void's dread power failing. There you go. Now we unlocked the extreme version of the boss. Of the new boss. Yeah, maybe I'll do a couple of roulettes now, because technically I could earn some tombstones for various things, and it's helpful, so I might do that. But also my room is starting to get too warm. But sure. Let's see, out of the jobs I have left to level, I think I should probably just work on finishing White Mage, right? That way I could get an entire gear set out of my inventory. So I think I'll run leveling roulette on White Mage. This one doesn't give us tombstones, it just gives us XP. But that's fine. Random dungeon. I should have put it on limited leveling, but whatever. It'll be fine. Shadowbringer's dungeon. They're taking more damage than I expected. I'm probably not very good at White Mage. It's fine, we kept them alive. Somehow. Yeah, I guess maybe maybe their gear is a little low or something. It doesn't look like it should be though. Maybe this dungeon just deals a lot of damage because some of the Shadowbringers and Endwalker ones do. That's fine. Should probably swap those. No, I guess our latest misery is Blood Lily. Maybe White Mage does still have Blood Lily in evolved mode. I thought it seemed like maybe they got rid of it, but maybe it's like baked into a burst window or something. No, I thought I only saw Flatus Solus or Rapture. I don't know. I don't know what I saw. I didn't look at the footage that closely. Holy's not actually +1/2. It's +1/3. Good to know. Well, I messed up. It's fine. More blood for the Blood Lily. Clearly. Wait. I remember this guy being kind of funny. The amphibious talus. That's fine. I guess this guy doesn't keep spinning that long. Probably shouldn't have used Tetra right there. It's fine. Pokeball. Do we not have Medica or Regen, they ask? That was the wrong button. I was supposed to press this one. Okay, the Viper is back. Wait, this is a dungeon that I haven't actually done in a while. I don't remember hurting that much though. This boss is not too bad. If I remember. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I should change the stream title. So now I'm not doing the new content actively anymore. I will change the stream title in a minute. But yeah, the new Alliance Raid was super fun. Very cool fights. I'm sure that stuff's even cooler if you've actually played FF11. But that hat was a little bit tempting to keep, but I don't think so. Okay. Level 96 White Mage. Now I should do something that will actually give us tombstones. Perhaps. Wait, can I even go into the new dungeon with that job? It's 750 eye level. But my caster gear is too weak now. Unlucky. I should probably just play healer then. Oh yeah, I could actually look at what we could get for our coins. Cause, well, I think I don't need to worry about it. Whatever. I want to play dancer, so I'll do expert roulette on dancer. I guess I could look at actually getting a little bit of gear for fizz ranged, cause there is a bit of gear I can get. Definitely. Because I think fizz ranged is the job that I have next, and maybe after Samurai I'll work on getting some fizz ranged gear. Although then I would have to clear M1. Which I don't really think that we want to do. Oh yeah, I might be able to actually use this for this job. Let me look. $7.90 best in slots. Oh yeah, it does actually want the chest piece. Okay, maybe I'll get a little gear for fizz range then. Because I could also get some tome gear, because it won't hurt, so maybe I'll do that as well. Let me head over to Solution 9. But yeah, probably after this expert roulette, I might just, well, I will have to go eat something, so I'll probably take a bit of a break, and also my room is getting too warm somehow. So I'm starting to die a little bit. So, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of tombstone accessories. Actually, a lot of the fizz ranged gear is tome gear. That's kind of nice for us, actually. Because I have a lot of tomes, so... I could always start trading for trading for some of the stuff. Okay, so then that gives us... yeah, that gives us a pretty decent amount of eye level. And then I can start trading coins for upgrades. I don't know, because I could even get the other tome accessories as long as they don't have skill speed. Yeah, none of these have skill speed, so even if I don't do reclears of M1, we're in a pretty good spot. But yeah, I guess there'll still be a chance that I'll end up with a twine though. Okay, we're almost out of queue. Bum, bum. But yeah, I guess I could get I guess I should get Shine first with my things. Oh, the new fight drops weapons. Oh, that shield is pretty cool. Okay. Bum, bum. We'll have to see if I remember how to play level 100 Dancer. Oh, that's... like, these weapons are kinda awesome. Bum, bum. Maybe we can at least pick up one for Glamour. I don't know which one of these that I like the most potentially. The Black Mage one is decent. This doesn't... oh, it does. Just the random void orb. Oh yeah, you know what I should also do? I should check if we should check the market board. Cause there's a chance they snuck in shiny trial weapons along with the patch. And then just didn't explicitly say it. Which, I mean, if there is, some of them are probably expensive, but we might be able to at least see if they're listed. But... because I need to know all the shiny weapons. No, I still only see Sanctifying Light. Okay. Our dungeon queue pop. It's Mikote 1. Oh, that Astro weapon's kinda cool, actually. What is that one? Wait, I wanna know. That tells me nothing. Oh wait, we're so powerful. I can't even do my whole 2-minute.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I'm gonna take the compliment to fashion in the chat as directed at me. It's okay, I got Dancer AoE. All the enemies will explode. I wonder how Dancer in Evolved mode will play.
Appreciate the help.
Can't believe we just have to wait for
We'll handle things from
for
here.
more fan
Take care of the
fest.
fisher.
But yeah, because the... I don't know, it'll be really interesting. I'm desynced. Wait, is this one higher potency? Oh, it is. I was supposed to press 4. Motion scanner. This dungeon isn't too bad. In general. I guess my standard stuff will line up after 2 minutes now. It's fine. I should probably save 2 minutes instead, but I want to press all the buttons. They're shiny. Oh, I kinda like that. I'm gonna greet it. Last dance. Bum, bum. I love dancers' animations in this game so much. At some point I need to actually play Fizz Ranged again, because I really like all the Fizz Ranged jobs. Plus, in next expansion, the new job will be Fizz Ranged in terms of DPS, so maybe I can try to work it out with my group to potentially snipe the DPS spot for Fizz Ranged. But I've desynced my cooldowns now. I wonder what hairstyle my tank has. I feel like it's one I haven't really seen. I think they added some new stuff. Maybe I should go check the gold saucer after this. Go, boss! Roll away! trying to resync my cooldowns a little. Big shot. Boom. LV1. Into the hyper tube. Let's see, I should catch up in time for this. Okay, I'll have reopener for this. I like this dancer relic a lot. I think I saw a screenshot of the final stage of it too. So
My domain, mortals. Carry out my will. Now for something different.
Yeah, this boss is not too bad. I'm not worried. I saw all of his mechanics except for the puppet thing. So I don't know how to actually dodge that.
Time to pull the string.
Yeah, I don't understand that one. I guess, was that a move symbol above my head? Maybe. Yeah, I do wonder, because, and I guess they gave Bard like a lot more movement in evolved mode, at least in the early build that they showed. So I guess it will. I don't know. I just keep trying to think about it. About what will happen for the new jobs and general playstyles of things in evolved mode. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to reserve Fist range, or like, I don't know, maybe there's a chance I just wouldn't really want to play Fist ranged, so. Because there will be quite a few differences between playing Reborn and Evolved mode. But yeah. I think I need to wrap up here because I'm getting too warm and I need to go eat food. So, yeah. I think that'll be it for Final Fantasy for now. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. The new MSQ and Alliance Raid were both really fun. And, I don't know, maybe after I eat lunch, if my room cools down a little bit, maybe I'll play some TFT for a bit. Because I kind of want to play some more ranked before they push another patch. So, unless I'm too late, we'll figure it out. But yeah, thanks everyone for staying around and watching. I hope you have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.